Hello everyone. Happy Sunday. What is on the agenda for today? I mean, I know many people are celebrating Easter today, so if you have to pop in and out, you do you, right? I'm here if you want to hang out, but obviously if you have plans, go have fun. Go have the best time. Go egg hunting, eat some great food, hang out with people you love. However you spend the day, I hope it is absolutely wonderful. I need to finish this. But you know what's really funny is I don't have a ton left of this book. So why is the audio still 7 hours? That's my question. What do you mean, Libby? What do you mean? It's fine. It's totally fine. And I haven't read anything else because, again, I'm trying to finish this. So I'm behind on my other books. So I feel all sorts of discombobulated. It's fine. We're going to catch up. It's going to be okay. Right. Also on the agenda today, I would love to be able to film 1 to 2 videos so I can work on getting those out next week. Will that happen? Great question. We're going to, hope for the best, plan for the best, all the good things, and just see where it goes. If it doesn't happen, at least a video will come out next week. So it's not the end of the world. It's not. Truly right now, what I am trying to build is just simple habits and go from there. So for right now, just 1 video a week. Amazing. Would love it. Can I work up to 2? Yes. So we're going to see where it goes, right? Right. Other things that are happening today, not much. Maybe some cleaning. We might sprint a little less than normal because we might go out for Easter. I have not yet decided. There's a part of me that just wants to stay home and rot. So you know me, I'm a go with the flow kind of person. So it just is going to depend on if I have that urge to be like, let's go. Who knows? Who truly knows? Oh, this also does remind me, a video. I posted a video. Can you believe it? I certainly can't. But I had a great time with this tag. It is a tag challenge. And if you do decide to do a video from this tag, please tag me. I want to see your responses and get to know your reading taste a little bit more. So never be afraid to tag me. If you have a book video, anything related to the bookish community, tag me. I would love to see it. I have no issue with that whatsoever. Hello, Sarah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Reading A Natural History of Dragons, but it's so cozy. Really? Interesting. A Natural History of Dragons. I want to see this cover. Here it is. Perfect. Okay. Natural History of Dragons. Oh, I've seen this cover before. Okay. It is ideal for readers who crave adventurous, intellectually curious tales blending scientific discovery with daring escapades in richly imagined historical fantasy world. Fun. I mean, obviously, when it's dragons, we're in. Oh, and then you said you might leave in a couple hours. That's okay. That's totally fine. Absolutely. Hello, Haley. Reading Lyric and the Heartbeats today. I have 150 pages left, and I'm trying to finish it today. Oh my gosh. Amazing. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay. Lyric and the Heartbeats. I want to say I have seen this cover, but let's see. Oh, I haven't. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this book. Well, I hope you're having a good time. Let me make this bigger because it keeps disappearing, and that is just honestly rude. Okay. Mel, hello, my friend. How are you? Good morning, Michelle, and hi to Vanessa. Good morning. I'm reading Shadow So Cruel after finishing Feathers So Vicious yesterday. Becky, how was it? I actually need to read this because the author from Feathers So Vicious just was added to Villains and Vixens, which is an event I'm going to in Texas. So I got to read it. I have to. Okay. Shadow So Cruel. Is this the second book? Because I think it's a duology. Yes? Oh, yeah. It looks like you're... Okay, so you must have loved it. Or you were intrigued enough to be like, absolutely, let's pick it up. Okay. Hello, Maggie. Thank you so much. Good luck with your performance. Oh, that's exciting. Hello to Ashley and to Ro and to Julie and to Susie and to Madison and to Nadeem. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day or afternoon, depending on where you are. finishing Enchanter this morning. Oh, that'll be fun. I need to get on this. Everyone is reading it. And unfortunately, because I am behind, I will be late to the Discord party, but I will get there. I will get there for sure. Hello, Lexi. Plans for today is reading Enchantra. Family Easter is later today for an early dinner. That sounds wonderful. I'm really curious to see just how many people are reading Enchantra right now. I know Sarah already read it and she finished, and then I think my friend Steph already read it and finished it too. So many people are just on this train. Finishing up my reread of the summer, I Turned Pretty. I really want to read these, but I feel like maybe I missed like the mark of like when I would have enjoyed them. Does that make sense? I enjoy the show, like when I watch the show, but the books, I feel like when I read the books, I'm like, ooh, the characters just feel really young, like being in their head. So I don't know, but I love like the concept and I really do enjoy the show. Happy Easter. Yes, exactly. All the things. Thank you so much, you guys. Ooh, finishing Wild and Wrangled and then reading A Grandmother Begins a Story. There's an animal. Ooh, okay. We love an animal cover. We really, really do. I hope you are loving Wild and Wrangled. I really hope. Oh, by the way, you guys, guess what journey is also happening? Adam just got Throne of Glass, the audio. So the reread is happening. Sarah, if you're here and you want to join, you let me know. Adam is kind of a slow reader and we also are playing with Libby. So like how quickly we read the series to be determined because Adam doesn't read with his eyes. It's just audiobooks. So if you want to join Sarah, let me know. Yes, please do. Please do. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm curious, Ashley, did you start with the novellas? I know one of our friends was reading the novellas before, so now I'm curious, but I think that was Court. But are you going to read Assassin's Blade first, or are you going to read it third, fourth? I read it after Crown of Midnight. Hello, Patricia. Oh, I have to write this down, though, Ashley. Also, Ashley, are you going to dive right into the next book, or what is next on your book to read list, your TBR? What am I talking about? Thank you so much. Reading Heartless Hunter. Have about 100 pages left in it. Ooh, okay. And then are you moving right on to Rebel Witch? Hunter. Hello, Tina. We'll be reading Rhythm of War. Very nice. Yeah. I know, but see, it's so funny to me because like the ideas are not the problem. I always have so many ideas where I'm like, I could definitely do 3 videos a week. It is the filming, the editing, and all of the things in the background that make it so hard to post frequently. And I know that'll like come once I get a routine down. So I have to like start small. But like, gosh, I have so many ideas that I just would love to do. I just don't know where that time comes from, but I'll figure it out. Finishing up Chokehold by Lee Rivers, even though I should have. Oh, man. And then starting the 7-Year Slip. What different types of books, honestly. But the good news is I'm glad you're almost done. It stinks that, you should have DNF'd, but you're almost done. It's almost over. And I personally really love the 7-Year Slip, so I hope you do. Reading a bit of Fruit Baskets manga and making mashed potatoes. Amazing. Julie. We love potatoes. We love potatoes so much. I hope you have a wonderful time. Plays by Stephen King for an hour, and then I'll have to start dinner. That's okay. That is totally okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there is a whole playlist. I should add that into the video. Many, many people have done a video already, but if I find other people's videos, I'll make sure I share them in the Discord and things too. Hello, Sabrina. That's okay. That's okay. As you guys know, these are labeled reading sprints, but really it is whatever you want them to be. I've been reading A Duel with the Vampire Lord. Ooh, okay. This one has been on my radar. I haven't picked it up, but how are you feeling about it? What do you think? You're halfway. Are you loving it? It's slow. Tell me all the things. Absolutely. Tags and bags, 100%. 20% into Bloodlender. I'm probably going to start a romance as well. I love it. I love to hear it. Let me know what romance you're thinking of picking up. I would love to know. Bloodlender. I want to see this cover real quick. Lender. Oh yeah, this one. Ooh, We Love a Rose. It gives me heavy fantasy vibes. It's giving me Beauty and the Beast vibes. It says it is a dark, fast-paced YA fantasy with morally complex choices, cursed magic, and simmering tension between vengeful motives and perilous romance. Ooh. Only 321 pages. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Ooh, this is exciting. You'll have to let me know all your thoughts. My vlog with Rainy should be up next Sunday. So it's very dark, but I ate it up. Hey, that's okay. I've heard that it's very dark. So like I have the expectation going in. So we're going to see like just how dark. I'm very intrigued. Good day. 4 p.m. here. That's okay. That's okay. I understand that we have so many friends from all over the world. So I am slowly learning where everyone is, but you're welcome to hang out as long as you want. After popping over, well, hi. It's wonderful to meet you. Lurking is always welcome. I am a big lurker. I love to go to other people's streams and just have it for like companionship. I don't always comment. So never feel bad if you need to lurk, but you're always welcome to yap at me. I would love to get to know you. So either way is completely fine. Another Enchantra. We love this. We love to hear it. I just hope everyone's having a good time with it. Oh, well, StreamYard, you don't know what you're talking about. Stop it. Enchantra. Some hellos. Loved it. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people really, really enjoyed it. Decided to read and finally finish Dreadful. Ooh, okay, let me look into this. Dreadful by Caitlin. What a great name. Oh, this one right here. Oh, it's so cute. I love this cover. It is ideal for readers who enjoy humorous, fast-paced fantasy with morally complex characters and a satirical take on traditional evil tropes. This sounds so fun. It sounds so fun. I also just love how bright and like playful the cover is because like you can tell it's got like dark elements to it, but then everything about it just screams like, but we're going to have a good time. Currently reading, Mother of Death and Dawn, and an elderly lady is up to no good. But I also have to prep for a job interview tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Good luck. My biggest advice whenever, like I would get set up for an interview and stuff is one, I always look at like what the company is about. To just have better understandings of what they're looking for. I look over their expectations and stuff just to make sure that like I align and like what questions to prepare for. Because they usually always say like, tell me about yourself. Why do you think you would be a good fit? What is an area of weakness you have? And you always want your area of weakness to be something that like aligns with their like goals, if that makes sense. Like somehow you always want it to like overlap where it's like, oh, well, that's not the worst weakness. But otherwise, I say have questions for them to get to know more about them as like a company or a business. Like I always typically ask like what qualities would make the person you hire for this role a good fit, right? Because you want to know like, do you have those qualities? Like, is what they're looking for something you possess? What would again, I don't know anything about your job interview, so this is just off the top of my head, but I always ask like, what would the employees say about their managers or say about the company? What would they be their favorite thing about working here? And just certain things like that people usually love when you have questions, but otherwise, honestly, be yourself. That's like my biggest advice is be you. Ooh, okay, perfect. I think I'll finish Enchantra first since I already started that one. Most likely jump into, okay. We love this. I love that. Want so bad. That's okay. I would try to read them in the background, but they will. Yes, we are. We're staying with Throne of Glass. That's what we're starting with. Absolutely. Adam was like, "Oh, I could get Assassin's Blade." I'm like, "Absolutely not. Not in my house." Hello. I'll be switching from between Happy Place and Mockingjay. Ooh, okay. That is a balance. That is balance. At least that's where my. That's okay. Honestly, listen, we don't have to have set rules here. Like we can change our minds. It's totally okay. Absolutely. And I appreciate it. Those people are so lucky to have potatoes because I know you care about potatoes. Loving it so far. Slow burn enemies to lovers. Sounding like something I need immediately. Green bean casserole, delicious. Deciding if I want to bring the ingredients and make it at my parents' instead of here. Ooh, yeah, I think you should make it there, personally. Fresh is amazing. Hello, Jen. For anyone who doesn't know, Jen just had her first live stream last night and it was so good. So if you're not subscribed to Jen, you definitely should. So you'll be able to join the fun next time. And I might be a little biased, but I think she's absolutely wonderful. I'm just saying. Need to do some editing and still reading Sunrise on the Reaping. I hope you're doing okay with it. I know it is an emotional time. 18th birthday. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well, tell your son that some random stranger, aka me, says happy birthday. You know, I would see it as like a job well done. Good for you. Like, it's always hard when people get bigger, especially like your kids, because you expect them to stay little forever. But like, I look at it as an adventure. As he gets older, you get to see him grow up more into like his own individual and like see where his life's going to take him. And they can't do that if they stay young forever. So it's a new adventure for him, and you're doing a great job. And you just take it one day at a time. Ooh, a love song for Ricky Wilde. This is on my TBR because I really did like 7 Days in June. Yes, I'm trying to work on this. I am trying. Absolutely. It's really funny so far. Oh, yay. I love that. That makes total sense. So I could see it. I have it physically. It does look bright. It looks like it would be. It's for, oh, perfect. Then you're going to fit right in. They would be lucky to have you. You're welcome. Please keep me posted and let me know how it goes. But I will be sending you all good vibes. You've got this 100%. That is a great question. To be determined. I might only do 2 sprints, but obviously we're going to shoot for 3. Adam and I have been invited for some Easter stuff. It's just, I usually do not make plans on Sunday. It is usually my day to be home and to recharge because, you know, we go back to work. I don't love making plans on Sunday. We will see. I will always keep you guys posted, but no matter what, it's going to be a couple hours because we're still doing 90-minute sprints. So at least you have me for 3 hours, no matter what. Good to sit down and film. Great idea. Oh my gosh, amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I am available, like I am always doing my best to try and write down people's streams and be there. But like, obviously sometimes, you know, like I have to do other things, but if I can, I do my best to at least say hi, to show up for watch time, all those things. Chicken, hello. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm new around here. Well, welcome. Currently reading Gwen and Art Are Not in Love. You know, I really do like this cover. I obviously it has to be kind of like a retelling, but I don't really know much about it, but I do know that I loved this cover when I saw it. Yeah, it's a witty, adventurous LGBTQIA plus romance with a blend of historical charm and modern humor, which honestly sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Don't cry. It's hard though because like of course it's emotional. You know, like it's I don't know how to describe it. Of course it is, right? But it should be a good kind of emotional, right? It should be something exciting. But I get it because like nobody ever wants to like have things change, and these are big changes, right? When your kids get bigger, oh my gosh, for sure. Oh yeah. You're so welcome. You guys are so welcome. Okay, we're gonna get set up and head into our first sprint here. Let me see. Oh, yes, you can't move now. Those are the rules. My cat, if Val's up here and I move even slightly, she's like, hey, bye. I'm done. You don't want me to be here? Fine. Ma'am, I just have to move. Ugh, cats, you know, love her. But she's so finicky. Okay. So for anyone who is new here, I do 90-minute sprints. I can't help myself. It is just a sweet spot for me. It does not mean that you have to sit and you have to read. You can do whatever you want to fill that time to be productive. You can scroll, you can plan, you could sleep, whatever you want. But 90 minutes are truly what I love. Good. Just about 8%. And that's okay. That's actually not a bad combination, honestly. 44% through Happy Place, hoping to finish it today. Emotional Peril. That book made me so sad, but I hope you're having the best time with it. And welcome in, Kayla. Okay, we are going to get started, and I will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your first sprint? I am 80 something percent into this book. I have 80 pages left. So that's what I can say. And then in case you didn't notice, I was cleaning my drawers. So I did a whole refresh of my drawers that are right here and organized those and just got a bunch of stuff done. And then also you cannot see completely, but almost the whole bottom row, I cleaned those out, rearranged them. Don't know what I'm going to put there yet. Currently, if you see right here, this is down in this corner is all my coloring stuff. So we've got colored pencils, different coloring books, my markers, and then it's just like my little cozy corner right there. But definitely got a lot to do with these shelves. I'm just trying to declutter this room. I need it to be not so busy, if that makes sense. And then in the next sprint, I'm going to go on a walk. I'm so excited to get some fresh air. And then hopefully, I don't think I'll be able to finish the book in that sprint because even though it's 80 pages, it says I have 3 hours left on my audio. So we'll see. Maybe Libby math doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Thank you, Vanessa. You're so kind. Hello. Good morning, Christina. All the things. Absolutely. I think I don't have to do laundry today for the first time on a Sunday, but you never know. You finished, Mel. Can you tell me, how do you feel? No spoilers, but I don't know if you can share or if I have to check in the Discord, but I'll get there eventually. Good morning. Thank you so much. Ooh, okay. I actually got the audio of this and then I pushed it back and I was like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can read it for Escape because why not be just super depressed in May? Because I've heard The Nightingale is super depressing, but also one of Kristen's best books. So love that for me. Hello, Pam. Oh, I'm sure you are long gone, but hello. Hope you get some rest. You finished. Hooray. I'm so sorry. At least you get to move on now. And I really, really hope you like the 7-year slip. Hi, Lexi. Did my daily walk and ate lunch, and now I should probably edit for a little bit. Absolutely. Amazing. Super productive. I know. Who am I? Who am I? Truly. Yeah. Filmed a few videos. Oh, and for anyone who doesn't know, because I did mention Escape just a couple minutes ago. Escape is Lexi's brainchild and her readathon that happens in the month of May. And it is super exciting. I'm sure one of my wonderful people with Wrench Power will share the link. Oh, this reminds me, I should give Lexi Wrench Power. Please hold. But for anyone who doesn't know, it's a super fun time. And we're going on a cruise this year. And lots of shenanigans. Based on everything I've heard from Lexi, lots of crazy things to be expected this year. I'm going to mute myself for 1 second. But it's going to be a super fun time. There are lots of familiar faces in terms of hosts and then game masters and all those things. So if you're looking for something to do to keep you busy in the month of May, what are you doing? That's where you should be. I will give Lexi Wrench Power here in a minute. We have to wait for the video to work, but Vanessa's filming. That's amazing. 69% of my audio of an elderly lady and clean the bathroom. We love it. Good morning, Jen. 40% into Shadow So Cruel. How are you feeling? How is this comparing to book 1? Are you loving it? Tell me all the things. 22% into the Jasad Air. And The Mummy, amazing. Classic. Truly one of my favorite films of all time. Joined late. That's okay. You only missed the first sprint, so truly not even a big deal. A great book so far. Okay, where is Lexi? Giving Lexi Wrench Power. Here we go. There we go. For anyone who doesn't know, you can't give Wrench Power on StreamYard. You have to go to the actual YouTube video, and it takes a while for my computer to load comments. You started The Wraith King and read about 65 pages. Going, oh no. So far it's good. Okay. I just love the cover. It's so pretty. I did not get anything done. That's okay. That is a good connection. You know what I mean? I always think spending time with others is time well spent. Hello, Bree. Gonna get some editing done this morning. Office cleaning is an afternoon project. Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of fun things and all the shenanigans, also for anyone who doesn't know, Bree has a Patreon. And there is some very interesting information over there. If anyone is curious about getting some behind the scene knowledge and things like that, definitely something you might want to consider joining as well. Brie, you are more than welcome to share your link to your Patreon in the chat. Hello, Corey. I'm taking today to recoup from my book crawl yesterday. Excuse me. That sounds amazing. Played some Dreamlight Valley and listened to the Page Turner. I love Dreamlight Valley. I haven't played it in so long. I have no excuse, but I feel like life is finally settling down. So maybe the next couple of weeks of April, I will just game and chill. Okay. So Suki did get adopted a couple weeks ago. It was very, very fast. Yeah, still processing it. It is sad, but we are very happy for her to be in a really great place. She went to a horse ranch, which she just has so much space to run around, and they had other dogs too. And she just she's so happy. She's so good. But of course I feel sad. It feels weird not having a dog, but we're not going to get super into it because I do not want to get emotional, but, I don't know if I'll foster again. I'm definitely going to take some heavy time off to just try to I'm just going to take some time to not do that. But we're considering where we're going to go. Sorry. We're talking about getting another cat eventually, but for now we are taking a break. I'm going to take a sip of water. Sorry, guys. Whew, okay. Good morning, Paco. How are you? What are you up to today? Oh, gosh. No, currently I'm not. I'm not currently vlogging it because, let's be honest, it'll look like this for right now, and then truly give me a couple weeks and I'll change it all over again. So for right now, I just desperately was like, okay, there's certain things that just need to come off these shelves and I'm sick of looking at them. But I do love watching those videos as well. I'm just so bad about filming myself and getting the right angles and all that, but I will add it to my long list of things to do. Morning tax and read 15 pages. Got to chapter 20. Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's a good thing, though. That means you really liked it, right? 33% in 7 Girls Gone. I've never heard of this book. Let me see the cover. Let's get rid of this. Okay, a thriller. I love a good thriller. Ideal for readers who enjoy intricate small-town crime thrillers with relentless tension, complex investigations, and layered conspiracies woven through law enforcement and local secrets. I mean, it sounds good. It looks like it's part of a series, though, so I would need to start with The Third to Die. So I'll see. I'll look into it. Really enjoyed it. That's what I've heard. I'm very excited to pick it up. Amazing. Read 10% and took a shower and made lunch. Sounds like a good time spent. Didn't read as much as I wanted. That's okay. Got distracted watching a vlog of someone reading The Hunger Games for the first time. Ooh. 78 pages left, but I also need... That's okay. That's okay. If you don't have the audio, take a little break. Maybe for... Yeah. And it's so funny because... anytime I think about Throne of Glass and where the series starts, it's so interesting when you get to the end and you're like, just reading Throne of Glass, you truly have no idea where the rest of the series is going to go. And we're not going to do any spoilers whatsoever, but it is a wild ride, Ashley. A wild ride. Thank you guys so much. Here is the Escape, the readathon announcement for anyone who's interested. I'm personally on Team Podcaster, but if you choose a team, let me know. Eat a snack. Amazing. 37 pages. My first watch of The Mummy is, it's so good. I used to watch that on repeat, honestly. So I can't believe it's your first time, but that's totally fine. Welcome to the cult classic that is The Mummy. Of course. Good morning and happy Easter. I just got back from church. Good morning. Organize my... Yes. Doesn't it just make you feel like a whole new person? I mean, don't get me wrong. It'll be disorganized again before I know it. My drawer is I'm just a messy person sometimes. But there's nothing like that feeling of look at how clean it is. It looks so nice for now. to go peopling in a couple hours. I feel this. Going to an East Indian place, which is cool, Zay, but that's amazing. That's awesome. I hope you have so much fun. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just been a lot to process in a short amount of time. So I'm okay. But I'm also just, sometimes I'm an emotional person. Who knew? Oh, thank you guys. It's okay. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is for sure. One of my favorite quotes so far wasn't that she didn't like people. It was only that she exactly. They didn't fuss or judge or mock or reject. I mean, I love that quote. Absolutely. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. The only reason I'm not a big fan of, I know it's so silly. I don't really like to be super emotional in front of people. So I always feel bad when it's where are you guys going to go? No one wants to sit here and watch me be sad, but, yes. So I am okay. I promise. I am processing and I'm doing well. Just a lot of change in the last month. That's for sure. Ooh, started reading Rock, Paper, Scissors, but barely. That's okay. Take your time. Honestly, there's a lot that happens in that book. I'm reading an Alice Feeney book 2 with Brittany. I'm reading, what is it? Good Bad Girl. So I'm starting that today in my long sea of books. Oh, thank you. I'm sure that is not true. Honestly, I am so sure. I'm also listening to Daisy Jones. Oh, a good time. Love Sunflowers. Here for the Wild. It's going to be a good time. Podcasters, let's go. For those of you that don't know, Mel is one of our fearless leaders for Team Podcasters. And then there's also Heather. So, I mean, I'm very biased. But my husband is on Team Hackers. So you could be there too. You know what I mean? I never cry in real life, but books are. Yeah. So I do cry when reading. Not super often. But yeah, it's just, Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you like it. Yes, let's go. Everyone gets emotional times, so don't worry about us. Okay, well, I tend to always worry, if that makes sense. Always. Join the detectives and escape because my heart will always go to... I was this close to joining the mediums. I really feel like the mediums and I would probably align. But I also really love podcasts. Before I did audiobooks, podcasts were my life. So it felt right. And of course, Mel, I'm not ready to separate from Mel yet. After running a very long Dungeons and Dragons campaign, I really am intrigued by Dungeons and Dragons. I really am. Interesting beginning. Yes. I tried. Mel says, how could you do this to her? She said, how could you not join her team? She's very distraught, honestly. Okay. She's very sad.
I'm a computer nerd.
Okay, but what about Mel's feelings? What about my feelings? You don't listen to podcasts?
I didn't know that you were going to join the podcast.
I really thought you were going to say I didn't know you had feelings. And I was like, wow, savage. So you're just going to leave me by myself? It's not through sickness and in health? You just give up? No. At your first chance, you just say bye? Thoughts?
You're funny.
Okay. Maybe I'll break them down. We'll see. Oh, Mel says she's gutted. Gutted. In despair. Nothing? You're okay with that? Look Mel in the face and tell her you're okay with her being gutted. Do it. Go on. You made your decision. I think we could change him. I think so. Spent the last 2 Saturdays going to 15 different bookstores with Jen. Oh my gosh. I get that. That is a lot of socialization for me. Just going out places, that would be a lot. But it sounds like such a fun time, truly. Yeah. Well, I convinced him to join. I was like, come on, dude. He's been reading so much more, which is amazing. So I was like, join. So this is his first readathon. And I just think it's so exciting. We originally were going to go with the same team. And I was like, ooh, it's between the hackers and the podcasters. And he's like, oh, great, because I want to be a hacker. And I was like, oh, I want to be a podcaster. So yeah, it just didn't work out for us. It's okay. No. Why was this close to joining? Right? I mean, you still can. It hasn't started, but I totally get it. I miss podcasts and audio, or I mix podcasts and audios. I work evenly. Love them both. They're so good. They're so good. It's going to be so much fun. I really agree. See, she's got it. I wasn't even fibbing. In all caps. Look at it. Look at what you've done. Sit with it. How does it make you feel? Oh, it makes you feel, oh, you fine? Fine. He made the right choice. Oh, but what about Mel's feelings? For real, though. But what about him? Okay. You're not getting on Mel's good side, and she wins. I'm just confused here. I'm confused.
I don't know what to say.
You made the decision.
Yeah, I really wanted to be a hacker.
And you don't care about the consequences of those choices?
I mean, I would have made someone upset no matter what I did.
So it's okay that you made your wife and Mel upset?
I mean, you said you were willing to do the hackers, and then you chose to
I
go.
never said I was willing to. I said it was a team I was considering. I never committed to them. Don't lie to the people. Okay? It's okay because you've got friends that are on the same team, so it's totally fine. It's totally fine. But it's also really fun to give you crap.
I know.
I can overthink. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Totally me. I am close to finishing 4-year D&D campaign. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I think book lovers make the best players. I feel like now I need to get into this. Like I need to figure out how to like get started and have this take over my life as well. This would be so fun. Ro, we need to have, I'm going to star this and we're going to see what we can do. I mean, Margaret would absolutely be our like master, like our DM. So like we would see. Mel says Heather and her are both crying. Devastated. Okay. Well, I'll remember this, Adam. I never forget. So still haven't watched the escape video to decide if I want to join. You should. I mean, regardless, don't take what I'm saying personally. Just know I love to give people a lot of crap. So like you can join whatever team you want, but you should. It's fun. And it's a great way to make friends. And like, it's always low pressure, right? You get to determine how much pressure you want to put on yourself. You can read and like read a bunch and try and challenge yourself, or you can just take it easy. Adam's not going to read a ton of books. He's just going to have fun. That's right. That's right. Exactly. You can. The best season are doing oh, that sounds amazing. As we should, because it's going to be the indie bookstore day, isn't it? Next weekend? Next Saturday? Yes, that is true. This is it's so fun. He knows who he married. Like, you know what I mean? Thank you. We listen and we do judge 100%. The drama. Go Hackers. It's totally this is true. It's totally fine, but it's actually not fine. That's true. The sigh. I think like the people are kind of on your side, and that kind of makes me even like more motivated to be like, no. It's going to be a lot of fun. Currently on break from a D&D campaign I've been playing for 2 years. This is just amazing, like the dedication, truly. I just trying to time to of Adam's betrayal. Well, truly, it's a sad time. I can't believe it. Oh, you won't. We don't want to break. You can't. It's impossible. We've been together for what? This will be 11 years that we've been together.
Yep.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we just decided we're in it to win it. So there's no breaking us up. This is our first campaign as well. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Okay, I need to know more. I want to know more. Anybody who's willing to teach me D&D and, accept that I'm a complete newbie, I'm in. Okay, so we're going to star. Everyone's homework, if you haven't already, consider watching Escape, the TBR, right? The video. Consider also checking out Bree's Patreon for exciting things that are happening in June. Let's see, what else? Otherwise, have a good time, read, sleep, whatever you got to do. Absolutely. Oh, never mind. You're good. Yeah, exactly. Happily teach. Perfect. Oh no, Samira, I think part of your message. Sabrina, how could you say this to me? I don't know whose betrayal is worse now, yours or his, honestly. Sabrina said you chose the right team. Don't laugh. That's funny. Why is that funny?
Because I chose the right team.
Oh, look me in the eye. Say it again.
I chose the right team.
Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. You remember that book I have called The Best Way to Bury Your Husband? I'm gonna read that in May. I don't think you're gonna escape the cruise, my guy. I don't think so. Ooh, that's exciting. And like, what a win for your mom. What a good mom who's willing to like do something that you're super interested in as well. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be here forever. Okay. We are going to hop into the next sprint. Thank you for the shenanigans that was. Let's reset. And I will see you guys in 90 minutes. Don't forget, though, that I'm going to turn off my camera because I'm going for a walk. I haven't chosen a team yet. All the teams are wonderful. You truly cannot lose. Like, I know I give people a lot of, like, grief because it's fun for me. But, like, truly, we're going to have a good time no matter what you do. And you can't go wrong. All the hosts are amazing. Lexi has truly put so much thought and effort into this. So it's a win across the board. All right. I'll see you in 90. Bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I did go on a walk. It was wonderful, amazing. I think we did like 45 minutes to an hour. It was so nice to get outside. The weather is surprisingly really nice. But yeah, it felt so good. And while we were walking, I picked up my buddy read book, which is Good Bad Girl by Alice Feeney. And so I'm like 18% in. So I only have to read 2 more percent before I am done with the pages for today. So far, what can I say about that? It is very typical, like Alice Feeney structure, in my opinion. I have no idea what's going on. We're following a ton of characters, but like I'm invested, if that makes sense. And then I was over sprint hopping, yapping with some of my friends, catching up with them, showing some love and all that good stuff, and answering some comments. I was just all over the place, but it was a good way. But yeah, we're going to do one more sprint, and it'll be another 90-minute sprint, and then we'll wrap up and end. But it looks like Danny is going to be sprinting later today. So I'm going to see if I can't get a redirect set up. I will just share the link, which I can share right now too. So we can share it multiple times. But Danny sprints. Here we go. And let's see, where did we leave off? Hello, Glenda. Thank you so much. You as well. Lots of highs. Beatrice is on her final sprint. I did go and say hi over there. Bye, chicken. I am sure you are gone, but thank you for stopping by. And then I did answer you, River, but no. We're going to do another sprint, so you are not too late. Just sketching out my May bullet journal theme. Amazing. So talented. Could never be me, but I'm excited to see it. Then we said goodbye to Sarah. And then Jen had to leave as well. And then Donna stopped by. And because Donna is on her last sprint for her stream this morning. Yes, lots of buys. Hello to Donna. I miss you as well. It's so weird that like I know we're in the same space, but I feel like we just keep missing each other. Finished your book. Wasn't a big fan. And I also did my hair. Oh, I'm sorry you weren't a big fan, but I hope your hair looks fabulous. Did no reading, but I finished the movie. Isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful? Finished 5 stars, though I do wish the book had been longer and there were bits with Rusty and Riley getting to know each other. Ooh, okay. I'm so curious how I'm going to feel about it because I have seen some people rate it a little lower than I expected, but I'm going to get the audiobook so soon and I'm so excited because I do this thing where I put books on hold super early. So currently I'm second in line for the audiobook and I started at 63rd. But my library got 30 more copies. So I'm very, very close to getting the book. I can't wait. 73% through Shadow. So Cruel, less than an hour and a half. Amazing. Oh, so productive, Becky. Working on one of my last class assignments. 64%. Ooh, I love watching those. And now I'm working on editing my YouTube video. Chapter 23. Nice job. And then Danny sprints, if anyone is interested, they start in a couple hours. So the goal is like, we'll be able to wrap up and I can send you over there right before she starts, but you just never know. Anytime I try to do like sprinting math, I'm usually always off. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hold on. I actually have a thought. This reminds me, I want to let you guys know, and I'm going to mention it a few times over the course of the next couple of weeks, but the week of May 9th, so I think the 9th is a Friday and the 11th is that Sunday. I don't know. I'm just literally talking complete gibberish at this point. May 9th and May 11th, I will not be streaming. I will actually be in Chicago for Wild and Windy in the city. So you will not see me, unfortunately, that weekend. However, I did take that Monday off. So I might do a longer stream on Monday. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to feel. I might be completely exhausted. So to be determined. But you will get a vlog from that. I'm very excited. I'm going to be gone for like 5 days. So it'll be interesting. We're road tripping. We're going to have all sorts of fun, but you will not, unfortunately, have sprints from me because there's just no way to magically make it work. Chatted for a bit and had breakfast, made dinner, and only have 30 pages left. Oh, we love this. Finished the French version of Beauty and the Beast, and it was interesting. Interesting like in a good way or no? Cleaned off my desk. I'm proud of you, Lexi. How many water bottles were there? Move my escape bookmark setup. Watch some YouTube. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yapped, filmed a vlog clip, and imported a bunch of footage. Amazing, Lexi. Way to go. This is also a good reminder for anyone who hasn't. Earlier, we talked about the escape video and the announcement, but because she brought up the bookmarks, do not forget that if you're wanting a bookmark, make sure you get them now before they sell out and all those things, because, you know, they're so pretty. And if you want them, I always just say, jump on them now if you can. And another fun thing too is I've noticed that they're like shipping really fast. So many people have posted that they've already gotten theirs and everything. So you don't have to wait. Not too crazy of a turnaround. Halfway through Flirting Lessons. Yes, Jasmine Guillory is a good one. So good. I know. One of my friends hasn't seen The Mummy. And when I was like, what do you mean you haven't seen The Mummy? She's like, what? And I'm like, you don't understand. Like, what have you done? How have you not? How have you, and don't get me wrong, Ash, obviously you hadn't seen it either, right? But now you have, right? And it changed your life. You're welcome. But like, I can't believe there are people out there that haven't watched it. Like, what do I do? How do I convince them that they need to watch it? Because it's so good. Yeah, we're going to do one more, Emily. No worries. Starting Minor Feelings and maybe dabbling in One Piece. Oh, what a journey. I'm easy to please when it comes to romances. Oh. Well, I'll report back to you. I'll do that. Hello, Coda. My sweet friend, how are you? Lots of highs and hellos. Hi, Heather. Joining in and reading Children of Fallen Gods. This is Carissa Broadbent, right? Daughter of No Worlds, that series. Hello. We were actually talking about you a little bit earlier. We were talking about the podcasters and you and Mel and all those things. So hi. She cleaned up my, okay, and had 0 cups. Amazing. I don't know if I believe it, but amazing. I need to stop scrolling TikTok. It's giving me, oh my gosh, too many books, and I want to read. Truly, I feel this. TikTok, it's like, oh, I'll just go on it for a couple minutes, and then hours will go by. Scroll through the comments, and yes, this email. Oh, yeah. I like that it was more like the original than the Disney version, but they turned around to her falling in love was so fast I had whiplash. Yeah, it is. You know, I see it. I've never seen The Mummy. Oh, man. I used to get nightmares for months after action movies. I don't think. Oh, I get it. Listen, obviously self-care is always the most important thing, always and forever. I will 100% advocate that you need to do what is best for you. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll watch it again just for you, and everything will be completely fine. But I'd love to know, so River, because you haven't seen The Mummy, what is like that one movie, or everybody in the chat, what is that one movie that you just recommend to everyone where you're like, you have to watch this, like cancel all your plans, stop what you're doing. We're going to get some popcorn. We're staying in. We have to watch this movie. I don't know. So like The Prestige, I used to really, really love because I think it has an amazing twist. And truly, I was like, what? But The Mummy is so good. I love that one through and through. I'm trying to think. I know there's more, but like now I put myself on the spot and I'm like, what? I also used to love, is it called Crazy Stupid Love? The one with Steve Carell and Ryan Gosling? I think so. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Really like that one. Ooh, The Princess Bride. Classic. Amazing. Iron Giant. Yes. So that's an old one, right? Yeah, I remember this movie. And then I think they did a remake, didn't they? Like one with like a live action version, I think they did. Let me see. Oh yeah, it looks like they did in 2015. Maybe? I think so. I don't know. I could be wrong. She's the Man. It's a good one. It is a classic for sure. I really did enjoy that one as well. I just made Adam watch this movie last summer. Like, what do you mean you haven't watched this movie? What do you mean? And then he also needs to he needs to watch While You Were Sleeping. I can't believe he hasn't seen it. And he also has to watch How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. A lot of like the rom-com classics, which I get why he hasn't seen. It makes sense. I'm headed out to one of Patrick's sisters in an hour. Oh, I hope you have the best time. I hope you have a good day. Yes, have fun. Right? Oh my gosh, they're all stunning to look at, truly. I haven't watched this one yet. I was supposed to watch it with one of my friends, and then something happened where like the DVD like just wasn't playing. But it is on my list of like, I feel like everybody has to watch it. An Affair to Remember is an old movie, but I'm obsessed with it. Let me see. Affair to Remember. Oh, it is old. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll add it. It looks like it is in color. At first I was like, is it all in black and white? But I think it's in color. Yes, it's so good. Old Jumanji is a classic, 1,000%. Steel Magnolias really devastated me when I was young. Really did. It's supposed to come on theaters this coming August. Oh, is it? See, I'm so behind. The only two movies I plan to see this year are I can never say it correctly. I always forget what it is. The Thunderbolts and the new Jurassic Park movie. Those are the two movies I'm going to go see in theaters. Otherwise, I don't know. To be determined. Affair to Remember is so good. I don't know about that. I mean, it's so funny because I genuinely, like, being 30, so I'm technically 32. I remember when I was younger being like, oh my gosh, when you're in your 30s, you're like in a whole nother stratosphere. And I honestly really enjoy being in my 30s. I feel like my 20s was like a discombobulated mess of me just like being like, what am I doing with my life? And in my 30s, I'm really like settled on the fact that like, I'm going to figure it out. It doesn't really matter. So like, sure, if I live another 70 years, I'm young. But I don't know, it's weird to think about. But you're not wrong, but I don't feel young. Ooh, you love it. Okay, so many people have watched this. Absolutely. So sad. Such a good movie. Okay, I will do that. Glad others like it too. I think so too. I think you really like settle in. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, okay. Absolutely. Well, something for me to look forward to. I mean, well, because technically if I say I'm 30, I'm not 30, I'm 32. Not like it matters, like in the grand scheme of things. I feel like I'm already also at the age where it's like, well, we also know I'm not good at math. So I get to the point where I'm like, wait, am I 32? Like where I just don't really keep track very well anymore, but I'm pretty sure. Thankfully, Adam and I are 4 years apart. So I always can tell because I just subtract. Thank goodness for easy math. Those of us over 40 be like, get ready for I don't want a roller coaster. I want things to just keep getting calmer. I mean, obviously my body's going to get rickety crickety. That's inevitable. But like, I just want everything else to kind of settle down. 50s are pretty cool too. I've always been more of a TV person than a movie. Okay, well, so then Ash, what is your favorite like go-to recommendation for TV? I personally watch a lot of reality TV. A lot. But I'm watching School Spirits right now with my YouTube members, and I am obsessed with it. Like, obsessed. My favorite nostalgic chick flick ever is Boys on the Side. I don't even know what that is. Oh, well, it's got Drew Barrymore in it. Whoopi Goldberg, Matthew McConaughey. I've never heard of this. 25 and I feel like I'm floundering. It's hard because I feel like there's a lot of societal pressure to have your life figured out when most of us are still like developing and we're like, and also half of the time the world is a dumpster fire. It's like, honestly, just do your best. I can never, exactly. Like eventually you get to an age where it's like, I'm older. I don't know. It's always interesting to see how old people are. I can never guess. Well, Lexi, I'm not supposed to ask, but how old are you? You're not supposed to ask a woman how old they are, but oh well. To ask my daughter. I'll be 50. Oh my gosh, amazing. That's amazing. Happy early birthday. I have watched both of them. I definitely enjoyed them both. You can say I'm old enough. Oh yeah, perfect. Then I expect that. Especially I played volleyball in high school, so I already know my knees are going to be atrocious. So I'm hoping I just have a really sturdy walker and, whatever. Listen, I know. I work with people in their early 20s, so being 10 years older than them, I feel so old. Yeah. I mean, obviously I work with kids. It's one time I took the kids to see a movie, and I kid you not, they're like, oh, this movie is so sick. And they turned to me and they're like, that means cool. And it's like, yeah, I know. Like it's a hoot. It's fun. That's the truth. We should, Coda. We should. Absolutely. It's fine. Age is just a number, it's okay. 28, 29 next month. Okay, well, oh my gosh, happy early birthday. 28 in July. Dreading isn't the right word, but I'm not looking forward to it. I already have the broken body. Oh, well, things can get better, especially as we continue to advance and like find new things. Like there are sometimes, medicines that can help, and certain things that we've been able to discover that can help like people with like chronic illnesses and things like that too. So I would just always say like, there's potential. There's absolutely potential. So I don't want you to dread it, but I totally understand that it might not be, kind of what you're hoping for right now. Yes. Happy early birthday. What would be a great birthday present to Lexi, you guys, is join Escape, subscribe, all the good things. I always ask my kids how old I am. They'll never forget. When I started nannying with this new family, it was so funny. The oldest was like, you look so good for 60. And I was like, well, I'm not 60, so let's start there. But she's only ever had older nannies. So she just it blew her mind that I could be a nanny and I wasn't 60. So that was humbling. My body has been completely broken since I was 28. So that part of me is 90. The good news is all we really need for reading is our hands for the most part. So, and even now, we've got those clickers for Kindles and stuff. So really, we'll be okay. Whenever I see pictures of my college sorority posts, I feel so old. They are so young. What's crazy is sometimes when I go to the zoo with my littles, they'll have school buses come and high school students will be there. These kids are taller than me. And it's so funny. I feel so old in the fact where I'm they dress so differently than we dressed in high school and all this stuff. So it's so fun. I think we all genuinely feel the same about the younger generations. 40 in June. Hello, Beatrice. I'm good. How are you? 27 in my joints. Our creaky partner is the same. Yeah. Our creaky. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be all right. 60, is it right? It was so funny to me. 30 in July, but also an X40 person used to play nationally. So we're in for it for sure. Well, my hips think I'm 50. Rare disease. Oh, last time I checked, I was 12. I'm so sorry, River. I'm so sorry. Escape in May because my birthday present is to myself is causing chaos. Truly? It so tracks. It so tracks in my brain where it's yeah, I could see Lexi doing that. I never would actually go on a real cruise, but part of me is what you should do, Lexi, is one time in May, you should plan an actual birthday escapade, right? I know they do those bookish retreats and trips and stuff. You should plan something crazy like that, but no real shenanigans. Don't actually put us in crazy games and things like that in real life. Let's keep that to fictional. Lexi, that's so genuinely valid. If I ever lose my eyes, right. I mean, there is audiobooks, which is amazing, but I like having both 1,000%. Since about 42. Oh, so physically I feel far older than mentally. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's chill. It is what it is. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I feel most of the time that's kind of how we have to feel about some of these things, but still, I'm still sorry. Body snap, crackle, pops every morning. But Taylor's the same age as me, so if she can do everything right. That's the motivation, right? Yeah. 1,000%. I once had the kids I taught try to guess my age. So I guess either 18 or 42. No in between. To them, truly, they don't know. And what's fun too is if you go back and you look at people who were in their 40s when we were kids, they didn't look 40. They looked nowadays people that are 70. So it's it's interesting because people just don't necessarily look their age anymore. Just wanting it to be May. So I know, right? I mean, you can start your escape TBR, putting it together, but I'm assuming you've already done that. I am working on it because I need to get it filmed and put out next week, hopefully. had macular degeneration, and I'm scared of getting that. Well, I'm assuming you're doing, I don't know much about this. I don't want to say things that like wouldn't be truthful. Oh, about vision. I'm assuming that, so it says it's primarily an age-related condition. Family history may increase risks, but again, it doesn't show like any significance there necessarily. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're getting regular eye exams, then I think you're okay, because it says an eye exam will help detect whether or not that is present. So yeah, you've got it. You've got it. There you go. I check it at every eye appointment to get ahead of the game. Perfect. See, you're already ahead of me. Never ask a kid how old they think. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap. Just don't do it. You're my buddy. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I told my nephew 4 my age and went, but I was very young, aren't I? And then he nodded, so he said yes. So, yeah, exactly. You are very young. Barely certain my dad is younger than me. I mean, not physically, obviously, but spiritually. I've been a cranky old lady since I can remember. I have always been like a spinster who just wants to stay home. I much prefer animals to humans. Like, yeah, 100%. My mom is like that. Like well, to be fair, my mom is a young mom. My mom had me when she was 15. So like, she's a very young mom. But she is like that. Every weekend she wants to go somewhere and do something. And then she's always like, I'm so tired. I'm like, why don't you do nothing? Just do nothing for a weekend. She can't. It's like not ingrained in her. Like if she has no plans, the next thing you know, she's going to like Home Depot to like completely renovate her kitchen or something. She does not know how to chill, which is also why it's very hard for me to chill. I didn't ask them. They just decided to do it. Yeah. They do that sometimes. I've been the cranky witch cat lady since the womb. Not lady, but you know, totally get what you mean. Totally get what you mean. Absolutely. Okay. Well, that was so fun, honestly. We are going to hop into our final sprint. I'm going to turn on the final sprint banner. I don't know if I'm going to keep reading the Jasad era. I think I'm going to move to romance because I need it desperately. I'm going to try and do a redirect to Danny's channel. If I cannot get a redirect to Danny's channel, I will make sure I put a link in not the description, in the chat, so you guys have the link to go over there. That's my mom. She'll always make plans and get confused when I don't want to. Yeah, no, during the weekends, I want to rot. I like, very rarely will I go out. I will, but it's like, it's my only downtime, especially with working like 3 jobs. It's my only downtime. So I totally get that. Okay, let me reset this. Oh, whoops, that's right. It moved over. We're going to reset, and I'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That's it. We did it. It only 5.5 hours. Actually, not too bad. Probably by the time I'm done chit-chatting, we will have been here for close to 6 hours. But let me get the link to Danny's channel again, because I don't think... Let me check on Discord. My bad. I really should have been more prepared. I was busy looking for art that we could put like around our apartment. So my bad. Okay. So we are going to grab Danny's link super fast. She starts in about an hour though. So you can definitely take a break and stretch, take a nap, whatever you want to do. There is time for sure. But we'll share Danny's stream again. Danny's sprints. Okay. And then we're just going to go through the comments and then I will send you on your way. What did I do during that sprint? I read a couple chapters, not very much. I was watching Top Chef, eating some food. And like I said, scrolling through Etsy, trying to find all sorts of different fun prints that we could print and put in our home. Yeah, it's insane. Genuinely, I don't even know how I find time to read. Thank goodness it is part of my job. But yeah, 3. Yes, 2 from home, but it still is not necessarily the easiest. It really is. But like, truly, there are so many things about my out of my house job that I love so much, because it is draining, but it's also very rewarding. And I get to control our days for the most part. So it's like, I get to go outside. I get to go on adventures. Like, I really do love the freedom that I get to have. And watching kids grow up and watching them learn and grow really is very rewarding as well. So while it is a lot of things, it is also really great too. I know Alicia is actually here in the comments too. Bye, Coda. See you, Dakota. Hi, Dee Dee. I know Dee Dee's sprinting currently, so if anyone wants to go over and say hello, we could find that link too, actually. Where is it? That's weird. I know I'm subscribed to Dee Dee, so why is it? You know, sometimes these things just happen. I swear. Oh, weird. I thought Dee Dee was sprinting. Am I crazy? Maybe that was a mistake, because I thought on Donna's stream, I thought it said that they were going over to Dee Dee's, but I guess I'm wrong. My bad. Hello, Alicia. Just joining after my sprints. Glad I could join in the last sprint. I saw, yes, that you're working on your diamond painting. I hope you have been having a wonderful day. Hi, Judith. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. As always, if you weren't here, I'd just be yapping to myself, which just is like a normal Sunday. Planning out my May, reading journal spreads and tidying up. Lovely. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I've been having so many headaches the last like 2 weeks because of like weather and allergies, but I hope you find some relief very soon. I'm so sorry. I should have just chilled because I need to work tomorrow as well. But yeah, take some meds, lay down, do whatever you need to do. I'm so sorry. Danny Sprints, for anyone who is interested, will be going in about an hour. Food, water, and worked on diamond painting. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks, Michelle. Went out to pick up my kids, friend, and started laundry. Amazing. Sabrina, you, as always, are very productive. 35 pages, but my phone was... It happens. It happens. It's long overdue sometimes. A phone sprint isn't the end of the world, as long as we get back on track. Amazing. What did you think? Stepped away for a while, but I succumbed. Let's go, Corey. Let's go. I got one. On the podcasters. Oh. Boom. Roasted. Thanks for the sprints. I napped a bit, read like half a chapter, and I'm helping make dinner. Finished Reincarnated as a Dragon Hatchling Volume 1, and it was so much fun. I loved it. I get it, working from home and yeah. Oh my gosh. But it's like, the best thing is if you just find things that you enjoy doing, it doesn't always feel like working. So like working for authors, yes, it is a lot of work. And there are some days where I'm like, oh my gosh, imagine if I just didn't do this and I could just read or do whatever I wanted. Absolutely. But for the most part, it's a dream. It's amazing. I feel so fortunate that I get to be in these little corners of the world. And So yeah, I mean, I think that's half the battle. If you can find a job you like, it makes it a little easier. Exactly. You're so welcome, Sabrina. Thank you for hanging out. You should. I mean, we're pretty fun. I'm just saying, we've got good leaders. We've got lots of fun people that you may know. And, we would be on the same team, which would be awesome. But either way, just let me know who you end up deciding. I agree.
Go Hackers.
Not you. Excuse me. Are you even watching my stream? Show me the video. Where is it up? If you have something to say, comment in the chat like the rest of us, okay? Unbelievable. Not you. No. Who do you think you are? Are you a YouTube channel member? Then shush. Go to your team chat. Go to your hacker team chat. Talk your smack there. Leave me alone. Yes, we should definitely catch up. We should do some sprints together sometime. Sorry you had to see that. Adam was getting a little wild, okay? Thinking he was going to talk smack in my stream and not even be watching it. Unbelievable. But friends, that's really it. Thank you for, being here for the shenanigans and all that good stuff. But I will be back on Friday with normal sprints and then Sunday with normal sprints as well. And there will either be 1 or 2 videos. For sure there will be 1. But the goal is to have 2, but we're going to shoot for 1 and just be happy with that. But I hope you guys, if you are celebrating Easter, I hope you have a wonderful Easter Sunday. If not, I hope that your day has been relaxing but productive and all the good things that you need to set yourself up for a great week. I hope you end up reading wonderful books, but all the different ways you can find me. If you are interested in chit-chatting with me, you can find me on Discord, or you can also message me on Instagram and all of the things. So I appreciate you so much for being with me as long as you were for today. But I will see you guys soon. Okay, bye.